Hello. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Make sure the audio's set up. Oh no, did I lose chat? Oh no. Wait. Stream elements. Man, that's a bummer. Kofi overlay. Hang on. I'm attempting to fix chat. Chat, properties, paste the link. Appears to be the same link. Oh, chat might not be on screen. Hey Vlad, how's it going? Enjoy tomorrow, good to see ya. Crow Wicked. Thanks for cutting school to say hello. Warmelon, good to see ya. Nerdy Hawk, good to see ya. How's it going, everyone? I'm bummed out about chat. It worked the last time. Well, maybe it'll start appearing on screen. Here, it's like, this is my stream elements. It's like, I'm seeing stuff there, so maybe it'll... I don't like technology, I'm tired of it. Nice lo-fi remix. Hopefully some people from other shows. Yeah, I'm hoping, always be nice to have new regulars. Velvet, good to see ya. How's it going? We played the album for plants. I think you recommended last time. Hey Merrick. So I was setting up for work today. There's a couple things we could do. Finishing this guy, like, is an option, but it's painting. And I'd rather, draw line work. That's like, I've got to, like, fill in all these fish. And it's kind of this, like, mind-numbing repetitive task. So I kind of just want to get to that. What's up, Faye? How's it going? Congrats on graduating medical school. Everyone congratulate Faye. But I guess we could finish that whale, but like I said, I'd rather do line work. I am bummed out that my chat does not work. Is there anything I can do? Make it appear. Oh well. It's clearly connected. Because I see the stuff's appearing there. So the point of failure is my OBS, I assume. Alright, I don't know. So I'm gonna draw some fish. I have some reference photos that I took in a pet store. It's probably gonna start me off here. Not trying to be totally dependent on photo reference, but it's nice to have for like visually complex things. I don't know. This pet store is kind of shady, but no dead fish in the tank here. That's pretty good for them. Some of the shots I'm drawing the surrounding fish less detailed, but a couple of the shots I want like extreme detail as much as I can have. These white blobs are just sort of like placement guides. I'm feeling kind of ill, so I don't know if I will be able to do like a million-hour stream. Yeah, little Nautilus. I feel like one of the reasons the stream last time went well is interesting subject matter. So sorry if this one's a little less fantastic. I'm still trying to keep most of the Brillo whales a secret, and I don't want to like share them on stream prematurely. Kind of want to keep consistent line quality between all this stuff I've drawn at different days. Penguins are super cool. I like emperor penguins are obviously super cool, but also like tiny little penguins. Hang on. Samson knows I'm streaming. He needs attention. It's been pretty bad today. I'm not feeding you again. See, I made this mistake. You know, he has his normal feeding time, and he was complaining, so it's like, fine, I'll just give you, like, second lunch. And now he thinks there's, like, infinite food. Alright, out. Come on. Not in my room, buddy. Like he actually just ate. Yeah, where's third lunch? If I give him third lunch, he'll be over to, like, ask for fourth lunch. So... But, I don't know. I think it's like, my roommate's out of town. So he's, like, extra needy. I think that just might be it. It's like when cats start losing it, because, like, there's an incredibly minor disruption to their normal routine. They, like, can't handle it. Actually, there's another thing that we can draw after this. It's like, see, these are like the more simplified fish shapes that'll be in most of the coral reef scenes. But, like a big pile of debris, like collected crap, like fish bones or rocks, driftwood, all piled up. But like, I want to draw, like, there'll probably be a lot of fish bones in here. That'll be fun. He needs his lunch squared. I don't know. You gotta cut him off at a certain point, you know? It's like... How's everyone's weekend going? I like that guy's face. I tend to draw animals just like in profile. The fish are also pretty good when they like face you directly. Hey Twilsub, how's it going? Raspberry Jam. Good to see new people, no worries. Cactus Boy, how's it going? Snorbs are on Aria, I think. Unless I specified elsewhere and forgot. What inspired the project? Pretty much the fact that, I read so much nonfiction and watched so many nature documentaries that it was like the easiest voice for me to write fiction in, I think. There were a couple, like, fake science projects I did before South Scrimshaw that, led up to it. I don't know. There's always just, like, I felt like a kind of, humor in, nature documentaries, and I just wanted to kind of replicate them in, like, slightly exaggerating what I saw. Like, not necessarily, like, fabricating new things entirely. Spring has finally sprung. I agree with that. It's like, we have like 2 more days of winter. We like went back very briefly. So the weather right now is crappy. But, I don't know. There was like one day, like, I got out of my work dungeon and I was just like, the sense of relief in, like, the first days of spring, I don't know. It was much appreciated. The Snorb remains a fan favorite. Yeah, it's comical how much a little bit of sun helps. Yeah. It's like, seasonal affective disorder. It's like, yeah, it's a thing. It doesn't really affect me. And then, like, winter's over. It's like, oh my god. Hang on. This guy's slightly larger than I intended. Will look terrible. I try not to resize things like this, but... kind of does look better. I like these three guys. If you think about it, everything is basically a house plan. We all ultimately derive our energy from the sun. Unless you're like a volcanic bacteria vent, like something like living on the ocean floor. We'll do some angelfish, I think, after this. Anything can be anything if you think about it for long enough. It's the discipline of philosophy. What other fish have I got? This orange guy. They're putting chemicals in the water that make Minecraft gas happy. I think that, obviously at some point in South Scrimshaw I'll have to have extremophiles. It's like, general list of cool stuff. Like, I'll get there. its eyes in the wrong place. Still not the right place. Here. Nah. I don't know. But, I don't know, like, where I'm at right now, and, like, part of the reason these coral reefs are difficult to illustrate is, like, the density of, animal life I want to depict. Hey, Stickman. You tried to tag me on Instagram, and I have it turned off. Huh. That's weird. People have tagged me before. Maybe they changed something in Instagram? Or maybe, I don't know. I'll look into that. I'll actually screenshot that so I remember to check Instagram. I need to start posting on Instagram again. That's one that... There's so much social media stuff that it's just like... I don't know. I'm bad at keeping track of them. Instagram, I remember, was a while back. Meta adopted these AI policies that I thought were really ridiculous and kind of like dangerous to like be uploading copyrighted content to. So like, I was like, well, I'll just not post Instagram, and then like every other platform adopted like almost identical terms of service, so it's like, well, I could the option of like literally quitting my career or just post everywhere again. So water is a chemical. Maybe that's what they're putting in the water. Is they're putting H2O in the water, you guys. Tagging people might only be for the people I follow or interact with. Instagram is like that. Alright, I'll change it to make it everyone. I don't really care if people tag me or not. And like, I'd prefer to have... Like, if people want to interact, I don't see why that would be off by default. Did I realize I have 7K subscribers? Yeah, I saw that. It's, I think I accrue followers, a lot of times I think it's people, waiting for, like, the announcement trailer, which is fine, you know, but, as you can tell from my CCV. It's I still feel like I'm a very small channel, so I'm not gonna like make a huge deal about the sub count. Hang on, I'm trying to find... I thought I had a bunch of angelfish photographed. I'll just do these guys next. Actually, no, I want something like oval. Excuse me. I've been trying to use like the community post features on my Facebook also, because I don't know, if it's not going to send people alerts that I'm streaming, I may as well announce it. But I don't know. Ideally, I announce streams that are not boring. There's this thing with like tropical fish have so much variety, and it's like I'm trying to just do like a pale imitation. What's my favorite animal to draw? Dog-like creatures with long snouts. They're just like mammals. Any mammal that like is on this body plan. Especially like, but like, so like, be like dogs, could be mice. I guess mice would be more like that. But I think I enjoy drawing almost any animal, really. I have trouble with and this is something I've like talked about before, but he looks like he's getting eaten. The way I do line work things turn out better if they've got like a lot of like hard defined edges and detail to draw in. Like a turtle shell is pretty simple to do in line work and pretty simple to like express form. When it comes to something like a jellyfish or something that's like meant to be extremely smooth, that can actually be like a real challenge. I don't know, like, it's still fun to draw, but it's like in terms of like things that are difficult. Sometimes it's fun to just draw things that are easy. That's what I'm saying. Or it's like pet imagery, you know, like, I try not to fault, like, need like more energy in the music. I think one of the reasons I'm feeling awful right now is, believe it or not, guys, you cannot live on caffeine. You do need food and normal water. So, hey, Shitty Comics. Good to see you. Anubis is very cool looking. A lot of the Egyptian gods have just like really cool designs. This music's feeling very loud. Look after myself. I'm eating food today, I'm just saying. Sometimes you try to subsist on caffeine and it doesn't work out. I want to draw like a lionfish. Those guys are fun to do. What's my favorite fast food place? Give me a second. I think Five Guys is pretty good. I would have said Chipotle years ago, but they're like genuinely the most disgusting fast food chain now. Like, it's like the fast food establishment I associate with like trash overflowing out of trash cans, you know? Coffee is not a meal. Depends on how strong you brew it, Velvet. This is a grouper. And the reason this guy, he's not gonna get gobbled up though. See, so he's got his head here. Library of Ruina is a super good game, by the way. Took me like like 3 hours to figure out like how the heck to play it. It's like the absolute like worst tutorial of any game I've ever played. You beat Library of Arena? Yeah, it's like a... I didn't have it in me to finish Lobotomy Corporation, but I know they do games that are like epic in length. I hope everyone reading Part 2 sees this massive scene and this like itty-bitty lionfish in the corner. I'm sure everyone will notice and appreciate the extra hour I worked. I think my biggest criticism for library right now is like games that have to make up their own vocabulary for like established concepts, like where it's like if they just called it armor, I would have figured it out like way sooner than instead they call it like key pages, and it's just like, well, what is a key page? That's not a real thing. Those two words mean nothing when they're put next to each other. You played it during the beta and used me. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed to hear they play tested it. It's like a... But I thought Lobotomy Corporation was kind of unplayable. It shares a lot of DNA with that game, you can tell. Put his eyes in the wrong spot. It's kind of annoying. He looks kind of crazy. Hey, the vid ferret. Yeah, I appreciate. I'm not trying to keep everyone waiting on part 2. It's just taking a while. But later this year, I'll have it out for you. Hey, Chandarius. Sorry to hear your workday's going rough. Hang in there. That's like, I hate days where it's like, you like sense at the very beginning it's gonna be like a rough one. And you're just like, well. We'll keep you in our thoughts, Chandarius. Did humans export any resources from South Scrimshaw? There's like, pretty much no. There's like, because they have like so much lumber, and so like they build everything with lumber. There's like a small amount of like industry that's permitted on Aria just to like sort of like support the economy to like some extent, and it's like, it's not like, it's a very like planned economy. You know, like but no, it's not like they're like harvesting lumber or something. Like the amount of like resource exploitation that is permitted is like I don't know. It's very throttled. But I have thought too much about questions like that, and some of it could get expressed in the upcoming tangents. This guy's face is, something is off, but he'll just be ugly. It's fine. Hey, Nathan. Good to see you again. You haven't even beat Lobotomy Corp. I think most people didn't. like being real, like that was one of the most unreasonable games I've attempted to play. Which is, I don't know, it's like a... There's a place for, like, weird, impossible games, too, you know? I also, like, Library recaps Lobcore so much, like, it's such, like, a direct sequel that almost, like, makes the assumption that it's like, we know you didn't finish it either, you know? Like... Nobody beats Lobotomy Corporation. That feels like a very Lobotomy Corporation thing, though. Like a video game that no one can, that just tortures people who want to reach the ending. Like in universe, that's like something that would exist. Will there be a scene in part 2 that's drawn like the flight or fight response? Yeah, I don't know, like without going into the content, I'm not like I don't know, they're like, if there are like action sequences or like moments of like heightened emotion, one of the things that I always wanted to do with the project would be to like um, really like direct those scenes like very intentionally, so it would be like it's not just like the I don't know, I'm not gonna like do like the same visual gimmick that I did in that scene, but I don't know, like I do have moments that it, like visually shift, because I don't know, that's been one of my goals for the project. I think one of the reasons like why something like that worked once would be like the novelty of encountering it, and like you get like really quick diminishing returns um if you try to do the same thing multiple times, I guess. But yeah, there's gonna be like action and stuff. I think that's like. Sorry. Need some more caffeine. Jeez. Does he look out of place? It would get boring if every high stress moment looked the same. Like in Yakuza where they've been using the same OST since Zero. They Yakuza's that franchise seems like built on a foundation of recycled material. Like I played one Yakuza game and thought it was a whole lot of fun, and I think that's all the Yakuza I need to play after that. Sorry, I'm just like paging through some of my reference images, and I just okay, we're gonna do a bunch of these guys. Hey, BB. What's up? I am drawing fish. It's like, I have some landscape scenes, and it's set in a coral reef, and I just need like a density to the wildlife. So, I guess if anyone has a specific tropical fish, you can also put in a suggestion. I think we just need a bunch of these little guys. At some point I do need to start switching up the soundtracks I play. So yeah, if anyone has good recommendations for that. I think anyone who hangs out here knows my favorites. These guys' foreheads kind of a little bit steeper than what I drew there. And their snoots have got a little more, like, dimension. Kind of hard to see where their eyes are. I know these are kind of just also like filler fish. I don't know if I'd even call them filler. You know, like one thing that's kind of overwhelming, or I guess like tiring, trying to draw this stuff. Like if you look at a photograph of like a million fish in a coral reef, you know, they're not just like swimming independent of each other, you know, like these two fish are like looking at the same thing. I don't know. I just like, I don't want like the little animals to be copy pasted. I want them to be like living their own little lives in the background, or like reacting to stuff. It's like a tall order. Alright. Let's draw another one of these guys over here. I think I already have like elephant fish in a different scene, but he's got kind of that like snout. Elephant fish, one of the things I learned from chat earlier, who are often more educated than me. Give him a cleaner nose so he's not mistaken. Parrotfish. That's a good one. I need smaller dudes right now, because parrotfish are pretty big. And I think this grouper here is kind of the largest. Like, the actual, the focus of, like, the illustration is right here. Like, the main subject matter. These guys are kind of just filling in to make the coral reef seem alive. But, actually, that gives me an idea. Let's, hang on. How do I set this up again? No, I don't want to pull. I want... So just fish, like the good old days. Live chat. Sorry to hear about your uncle Chandarius. And sorry to hear that, BB. Yeah, I lost you know, some family recently, and it's like you know, the funeral process can also be tough too. Not like it just like how to put it I don't know. It's like you do have to like pause normal life kind of, you know, and then go like clean out someone's house. It can be a lot. I've got some of these like extra fish from other things. Maybe you have this octopus hiding somewhere down here. Okay, we'll do the Man, I love these guys' patterns. This is like the type of pattern that like I cannot make up on my own. I am dependent on photo reference for certain things. But like if you were in a coral reef, like you'd see stuff like that, you know? Like that's not that's what you get in a coral reef. I like fish shaped like this. Where they like kind of like float around like little blimps. Hey, Emred. Trumpet fish. Heck yeah. I don't think I like that guy. This might seem unnecessary, but I'm gonna redraw this guy real quick. He's like too large, and also like the way his line stuff just wasn't meshing.
Time for a little fun.
Harp sponges are predatory sponges. Well, I'm not I'm not getting rid of your boy, the lionfish. Hey Minton, this is I'm doing artwork for South Scrimshaw Part 2. Part 1's a visual novel on Steam, and it's free if you want to check it out. But right now I'm doing a fish for a coral reef scene. I think there's a link in the video description if you want to get a copy on Steam. But yeah, the the short, if you're just coming to this project now, it's like I have to draw like 10 million illustrations. This is the long and short of it. Lionfish feels mandatory in a coral reef. They're definitely like just that type of like extravagant pattern feels like essential coral reef core. Is part 2 the game on Earth, or is it going to follow the alien well? Part 2 continues part 1's story. Like, I think it would be cool to have stuff on Earth at some point in the story. But right now it's kind of continuing part 1. Yeah, reef core. You heard it first here. So when you're watching like the 45-minute YouTube essay on reef core. You'll know they got it wrong when they don't say I came up with the term. It'll be the same channels that did documentaries on like Fredigo or Arrow or whatever that's called. Lionfish are super invasive. I watched like these divers that donate their time to capture lionfish, and then they sell them to restaurants. Like they still operate at a loss, but like you know, like the chefs buying their stuff gives them like you know, like the money you'd spend on like gas, it helps with that. Yeah, the most important parts of coral reefs, lionfish, they're invasive and eat everything. Sea urchins that are expanding their range because waters are warmer and eat everything. Definitely human tourists. I think I can. Hey, Cal. The lionfish looks silly. Thank you. Since he's so important, we must name him. Alright, you can submit names for the lionfish. The secret protagonist. that actually reminds me, I was gonna have a gag at one point of like a water bug that like kept reappearing in scenes, and I just like would never comment on it. And I like completely forgot about it. Hang on. I can show you the guy I'm talking about. Hang on. Pull up my RemPy folder. Go game. images. It would be in I was gonna put this guy like he was just gonna keep reappearing. It's funny, like some of these pictures, like I've looked at that one. It's like it's just weird to see some of this stuff again. It's been a while. Plinko. That's actually a pretty good name. I might have to go with Plinko. Alright, this is actually a name the file. That's way better. There we go. Alright, I think this might be all the scene needs. Alright, I don't really feel like doing more fish. Here's a, this would be like a pile of like bones and shells and stuff. you can 2x speed live. You're able to see into the future, my man. Yeah, this is all pre-recorded. Well, by the time you see my comment, you'll know how long your delay is. Going back to calmer music. Yeah, man, if I could work at 2x speed, you'd get a South Scrimshaw 2x faster. Imagine that. This is great while drawing cuboid shapes in person. Where's my to-do list? Sorry I'm like not that prepared today, guys. It's like Probably need more shells. Reef core ASMR. Alright, we're gonna do some more gigantic shells. So everything in this pile would be dead. Like, it would be cool to do, like, an alive clam at some point. I did know the clams have eyes. I don't know why. So everything in this pile has been, like, purposefully collected here. So it's like, I think I was actually thinking of having like a piece of like electronic equipment, like the way like magpies or like birds will like snatch up something like man-made and like stuff it in with their things. But then it was like it could be, I guess, like part of a boat. Um, I would need to look up like what would be really cool would be like some type of like sensor tower or something like I don't know like what sort of like ocean buoy stuff they have like watching the weather, but I think that would be cool. Yeah, whatever you can think of already exists in the ocean. That's kind of that's also one of the things where it's like I'm just not trying to be like terribly original because it's like actual animals are just like way better. Um, my purpose is not to be original. Conchas having humanoid eyes. Stuff like that's like especially creepy when you think of like how like far removed a conch would be from like human evolution. I don't know. It's like it's like creepy non-humanoid eyes looking back. I think the creepiest eyes on animals are like when they're like cave dwelling animals and the eyes are like vestigial, you know, and they've like reduced to like unseeing little nubs just like on their skin, which is like hardly an eyeball anymore. My my one friend who's been in chat spam is probably gonna take on some moderator duty. Um, but my apologies if my chat is too unmoderated. It's like like individuals stopped by earlier saying questionable things, and I feel like I just need someone who can like react quicker than me, or I'm just like yeah. Spam's a friend who is unfortunately might get pressed into labor. But point is, I need to I'm getting some things that feel like warning shots of it's like I don't know. I take things at face value, but then it's like, well, I don't know. Eyes have evolved separately many times. Yeah, it's like I watched a cool documentary about like compare and contrast, like just like as like a great case study in like convergent evolution. Um, there's spam. How's it going? So you're not gonna get the lurk soon. I'm going to make you work. Rabbids Go Home soundtrack. I'll look into that. Moderator with a shark persona. Hey, oranges. How's it going? Is bomb one of those things you can't say anymore on YouTube? I feel like that's one of those things that, like, I've heard those, like, awkward euphemisms for. Like, when you hear someone say unalive, it's like. It's trash. Banned from chat. Yeah, I don't know, Vlad. that definitely does feel like one that I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be trying to guess what YouTube doesn't like as I'm broadcasting on YouTube. Backhand. Drink some water. I do. I actually have water. And I have tea also. Kind of like drawing these shells without even knowing what I'm looking at. It's like this one kind of comes at like a peak here. Actually, I might paint in, because this is gonna be like big driftwood logs. Hydration time. Actually, I feel like what I need to do more is like stand up and stretch my legs. Like you see like news articles, it's like guy sitting at a computer for 10 hours straight dies of a blood clot. It's like, wow. Like, wait a minute. Hey Larry, did anyone see Minecraft Live? They do like a stage play or something? But I have not seen Minecraft Live. I love conches, yeah. These unrealistically enormous ones are pretty fun to draw. So these will be covered up to some extent. The debris, so it's like on this, the shells I'll draw in. The driftwood will be painted. And most of the rocks and stuff will just be like chopped in paint. We should do some like fish bones would be cool. I don't feel like there'd be whale bones here. Oh, we should look up some type of like something like mechanical or like man-made. I have to think about that. Like maybe like a like one of those like antenna that you like aim at satellite dishes. Those would be on Aria. And it'd be something that like fell out of a boat and got picked up and placed here. That actually might be really cool. This is where it's like I have like some like vague idea of what I want to draw, but like I don't know what any of this stuff is called. So it's like I'll even look this up. Oh, you know what'd be even cool? What are these like a buoy got flipped, and like the top part. It will actually be fun to draw some man-made machinery. So I'm gonna put it like upside down right here, and then it'll be like kind of, the driftwood will be holding it up like that, kind of, and then it'll be stuck among like, you know, there'll be like it's trash there. I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. All right. Hang on. All right, be back. the Garfield phone thing is actually a good idea. This would be a pretty good place to have an allusion to that. But like not point it out. Like this is yeah, we can check on Plinko. Here's your boy. Living his best life. Enjoy your tea, Nate. Thank you. You're making a fantasy world where rodents replace humans. They have world wars and stuff. That sounds like a lot of fun. Is it like kind of like Redwall in theme, or is it like Vermintide, like darker? I feel like you could go like whimsical, or you could be like hyper dystopian with that setup. You know, you could either side of the spectrum, or in between. What's my favorite World Cup mascot? I know almost nothing about the World Cup. I've never played Ark. Red Ash Spores in the top 10. I'm Spores like character creator is like legend. That's like if you look and you watch Will Wright's initial presentation on Spore that like blew everyone's mind. I feel like someone should make that video game. You know, like actually like do like the full evolution simulator. Is it like one of the Spore games you can't even play anymore because EA like shut down their like DRM connect to the internet servers or something? You're stoked for the new Silent Hill. Me too. Silent Hill's F is gonna bring the franchise back, man. The Upturned. I don't know that one. The upturned. I'll have to... Hang on. Survival game. I like the art style. It's this like chalk pastel. Seems like it's going for like a 1950s type vibe. That's cool. I'll check it out. It's only $10. I think I have like $8 in my Steam wallet because I went through and like I sold all my trading cards again. You know, like if you have a Steam account, you just like collect those trading cards, but someone will give you like 4 cents for each of them. Yeah, there's also like a Fatal Frame vibes from the Silent Hill, because I mean it just looks like a J horror video game, really. Um, but I have faith, which is probably dumb because it's Konami. You know, like if there's anyone to not have faith in. However, I think that whatever it is, it will be more of an authentic, like, it will be more of a Silent Hill game than anything Kojima would have made. Like, I think if Kojima's Silent Hill came out, it would have, like, um, I don't know if it's a hot take, but I was not a... Death Stranding was not something I was into. And, like... I'm gonna turn off this. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the QA. Apologize for turning that on and then not looking at it. I didn't play Short Message. We'll draw this like it's a little bit banged up, so these don't have to be perfect. Actually, The cat's here to menace me. Come here. Here. Do you want attention, Samson? The cat doesn't know there's a camera. It's just like, why are you holding my face to this large object? Outer Wilds was a really cool game. Outer Wilds felt like the best sort of like, I don't know, like the way they did the puzzles were so good. It like, I would compare it to Riven, you know, where it's like just really like it didn't seem like very like contrived to have puzzles in a video game. Outer Wilds was really cool. That's like easy recommend to anyone. Also just like how like wholesome everything felt in the world, you know, like I don't know. It's like a also like things are like scary in that game that are like falling off a cliff, you know, is scary, or like it's not, yeah, I guess there's like the big scary fish thing, but like I don't know, it was like a, or like the uneasiness you feel in like deep water or something, like it evoked that really effectively for me in parts. Actually, Outer Wilds was exceptional game. I really like the art direction in that game too. Like it just had like this like mix of like early NASA, or like a mix of like modern camping equipment and Apollo mission NASA was a ton of fun. You know, like that's one that came out a while ago. Wonder if the devs of that game have done something since. Hey, water branding, how's it going? Right now, hang on, I can show you what I'm drawing. Basically, it's like a pile of like refuse that like the whales have collected. So it's got like gigantic seashells on it, and then I'm doing some like human garbage has unfortunately made it into the mix too. Um, but really, I have like just these wide shots of a coral reef I need to populate with fish, and so I was just drawing fish today. Basically, it's nothing like amazing, but this stuff can be kind of challenging in a way to do. That's just because it's like so many little details. Um, but so that's kind of just the vibe of today. Hearing Riven makes your artificial hip joiner. No, Riven's like it's new again because they remade it. You know. Uh, whatever. Like so I'm basically like drawing this buoy like one for one with my reference. But it just helps me to block in the form. Uh, and then I'll just like draw a contour line on top of that. I like this chance to draw something like man-made and manufactured because I really like drawing machinery and stuff and like crafted human things. And you don't get to do that much when you're doing like animals in their natural habitat that are like this will take a while to finish. Maybe. It's like a yeah, I mean a little bit time consuming, but not in like a impossible way or like a way that seems too exhausting. Oh, actually, ooh, um, this should be like. I hate to do this, but it should be like 180. Does that make more sense? It's like the lighting isn't gonna match, if that's what I'm following in here. Hang on. My brain's broken. So. Man-made stuff in a wild environment is a nice storytelling detail. Yeah, it's like but I guess I don't want to like overdo it or something because it's like really like I wouldn't want to present the surroundings as like polluted to the extent that this kind of thing would be common. This is because there are these like intelligent animals and like they saw like a neat thing and they just like grabbed it. Like I was saying, like you might expect out of like magpies or something. Complexity like this is kind of fun to draw. If it's like repetitive shapes that it's hard to make sense of, it can be like is when like a detail gets tiring to draw. Like numerous little tropical fish feel harder to draw to me. Hey, I'm young. What do you want me to draw? Jacques the Cleaner shrimp from Finding Nemo. Well, I don't think I can get away with using Disney characters. I can do a shrimp for you later, though. We can have like maybe a little shrimp standing on this thing, like right there. We'll put a shrimp. Yeah, animal hoarders, pretty much. Okay, let me see. So this is the type of thing where I have like reference and I try to follow it real specifically. Then someone who knows what this thing is will be impressed as if I knew what it was, but I don't. I'm just it's aesthetics. I'd be like, yeah, the thingamabob. What are you talking about? I like the little zip ties. I'm definitely doing those. connects there. And the solar panels are here. Hundred and 14 layers. Yeah. Well, in my defense, this particular drawing is like several rough drafts for different illustrations in it, but it's like, as opposed to having like relying on like an undo button or save states, I just like make a new layer for stuff. It's not I don't like recommend anyone like model their working process after mine. Random bits of rope to entangle. So it's like it's gonna be broken off the buoyant part. Like I imagine this buoy is being held up by this massive plastic, and I think it's like broken at this point, or like maybe it like fell off the boat before they could you know, slot these pins in and secure it into place. Waylon, you tiny look. That people would notice that too quickly, and then it would be like people would take it as a canonical inclusion. You didn't realize I could draw photorealistically. I don't know if I can do photorealism, but I do have some some of the painted backgrounds in Coming Up, I was like, I don't know. It's like photorealism isn't what I'm aiming for, but there is like a type of like realism to the landscapes that like I wasn't doing before, and I'm pretty proud of. So um, that's coming up in the future. All right, we're going back to reliable. Did my chat never appear on screen? I don't know how to fix that. That's kind of disappointing. Next time. I've gotten better with lighting. I used to um I don't know. It's something I've thought a whole lot about, and it's like I've let me give some like things to this. It's like I I said it before, but it's like I was doing this to, in part, get better at illustrating. You know, like when I would like look at like painters and like animators and illustrators like that like I aspired to be like, and I can like see the shortcomings in my own stuff. So it's um like scene composition I've tried to work hard on. um Lighting is a big one. um and then just like background painting, uh like in the sense of just like uh I don't know, like if you're gonna draw like it's like a snail on a coral reef. It'd be like there's a snail, and then you have like the coral reef down there. But it's like if you see like an actual photo, it's like the coral reef should be like and it's like then you like have the snail like here, you know. I don't know. I guess that's the same as like shot composition, but just like the difficulty of like painting this over like this is like I don't know. Hey, Hadalus, how's it going? Are there crabs in the water? Not in this shot, but I I did a spider crab on stream, so like more crustaceans in part two. I felt like there was like some like lack of crab or something in like part one, or like not enough invertebrates in part one. It might be good to have some object that gives relation to size. I feel like the phone will do that, but I kind of don't want to draw attention to that because size right now is a little bit wonky in this scene. Like, because the seashells are already like, I mean, I was drawing them on the whale. They're like comically oversized, but this is also one of those like illustrations that isn't going to be on screen long, so I don't know. I guess it's like it's just gonna have to like stay whimsical. Oh yeah, well, I don't know if I call it realism, but like drawing the transformers on a power line, like you bring that up, like that's a good example of where it's like small detail that's fun to draw. Um and or like when I was drawing like the little cafe, like little muffins in the cases, it's like man-made environments are fun to draw in a way that's different. It's like um, almost like building things in miniature, kind of gives that like feeling. I'm gonna mute while I eat, so you don't have to listen to ASMR. There's your your crab water branding. I don't know why he's off center there, but I drew the top of his head too. I love crabs. I love crustaceans are fun to draw specifically in line because like that kind of like detail on their shell is really like just like perfect to do in like detail in line, I guess. But like crabs are more like things like shrimp are so complicated that like they actually are kind of hard to draw, but like crabs are like complex, but I don't know, they're I'm still able to like follow them. Um oh man. I was gonna say something and then I completely forgot. Yeah, weaver lobes are kind of like I don't know if they're crustacean, but um, they give me like the like isopod vibe. It's like the same like still fun to draw in the same way. Um, do weaver lobes live exclusively on brillos? I think there would be like species of weaver lobe that are dependent on Brillo whales. Um, cause like they're I feel like they're because with their ability to build stuff, they seem like they would be able to like have strategies to like maintain on their own. Um, and I think I mentioned that the whale wearing stuff was possibly like built elsewhere and then moved on to the whale. I forget how I phrased that. Um, mod power now. Hello, spam. Welcome back. Will my DMs be open again on Twitter? I didn't think that I closed them ever. Um, my email is on southscrimshaw.com. That also might be the fastest way if social media sites aren't working. Twitter is like I don't know. It's like not easy to DM people on Twitter. Like half the time it like takes you for a bot unless you're like mutuals. Um, I don't know. I'm so sick of social media. Like I'm like trying to make a career on social media like 10 years after it's all been like ruined 4 times over, you know? Internet's just ruined. Alright, thank you, enjoy tomorrow. I thought I wrote something like that. That sounds familiar. Does this look like anything from zoomed out? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, my back. Thanks for stopping by, Vlad. I really appreciate you hanging out. Like, yeah, to the folks that hang out for long periods of time, I appreciate it. I like where you can see like weld joints and stuff like this. I don't know. Like when I was drawing the Coast Guard helicopters, um, in part one, just like looking at, like real helicopters, and like you can see where they keep all the life preservers and stuff, and like where the latch is to like emergency open a door, and I don't know, it's just really satisfying to like study small detail like that and then like draw it in. Um, it's kind of more fun to me than like trying to make up my own thing whole cloth, because I don't know, it would just be less fun. Spam. I'm gonna mod you. Calm down. Mod privilege revoked. Hey, OO. Sorry. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I am focused. I got into the zone. It's like it took a little bit today, but we got there. This is another illustration that probably doesn't need to take 2 days, but if I can get most of it done today, then it's kind of like it only took one. This looks like some sort of computer that would house whatever you use to get data out of the instruments. I like the idea that this fell into the ocean in some kind of like goof up before they could secure it to the floaty bit. We need plants that are attached to the buoy. Yeah, we can do that. The plants would be something I would paint in, probably, instead of line art. We'll add like some stress marks, like the steel frame is bent, like it hit something on the way down. What's your opinion on games that never fully explain the lore and only hints are given? I think that's proven to be like a really effective storytelling device. Like that's kind of been like the bread and butter of From Software, and I think they're like excellent at what they do. I think something like Bloodborne would actually, like, the world is super cool, but I think it would get worse the more like explicit that they would have got with the story. I don't know. It's like they give enough that you understand your purpose and sort of like breathes life into the surroundings, and then like they leave it at that. I love FromSoft games though. I just haven't played Elden Ring because I don't have a trillion hours to give to an open world game. I think also like they're very like by the time they got to Elden Ring, they're just very confident in that style of storytelling. Like, they can trust that their audience is gonna like take a fine tooth comb to whatever they do. So like, they've really owned that style. Because like as they've gotten more successful, it could have easily gone like the other way, and you could have gotten more literal, or like they could have wanted to be more like cinematic with it or something. It's a world that existed before you and doesn't need you. Yeah, like you get to live in it. I will say though, Armored Core 6 was probably the most like literal story I've seen from them, and I thought that was really well done. Um, with like named characters and like dialogue. Um, I thought that was like a really cool game. But that game also got that game could have been like actually bad, and I still would have loved it because it's like FromSoft and mechs. Like, but I will pretend to be impartial in my opinions. This is kind of wonky, but I don't really care. Let's see where it's at. Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to go silent as I work. It's isn't that like the golden rule of streaming is like never shut up? But spam stop causing trouble. It's a mukbang video now. I would say I'm competent at cooking. Actually, losing these solar panels was probably a big deal for whoever's like. Someone probably got in trouble over this one. Food mukbang while drawing animals. Alright, that's my next video title. And we'll do a test. If you're correct or not. I've said before that I just want unhinged images and titles, so that's I can't not now that it's been suggested. Definitely not a day to not have a mod, though. Add some exposed wires. Yeah, like something, I feel like the wires would be like coming through the back here. You should save the anchovies for me. See you, Nathan. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, that's kind of the point of anchovies is how strong they taste. But usually it's like if you're gonna use them in cooking, they get like minced into a paste. So it's like you kind of don't know they're there. You just like have a more pungent sauce or whatever you're cooking. See you, water branding. I appreciate you stopping by, man. It's always nice to see new people stopping by. On-screen chat is broken. I don't know. I didn't change anything, and refreshing it. I think I would have to restart OBS. And I was already streaming, so we'll get it next time. I think I might have to be like logged into Stream Elements when I turn OBS on. Maybe that might be the problem. But just feels like there's like 1,000 points of failure. Okay, so it looks like it's like some sort of Some parts that are detached from the buoy and drifting off. I think the buoy would have been here a while, so I don't know if I want to have like a... I don't know. If it was like a recent addition, I might have like it in like a more like dynamic state of falling apart. Hey DW, peak is being made. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you want to see a... So this scene is like imagine like in a coral reef, a big pile of stuff collected by animals. So there are like giant seashells. There's this piece of human equipment that's tossed on top. I have to thicken some of these contour lines now that I see the two compared. But anyway, I'm almost done with this part. We're gonna put the Garfield phone in the pile. That was a fantastic suggestion. And then probably some more seashells. These big stripes are driftwood that's been sort of like stuck into the pile. And I guess I could paint that today. Sometimes like when I start these streams I'm feeling like super tired, and then when I get a few hours in it's like, oh, I can go for like 7 more hours, no big. I did not invent peak. Don't go crazy, guys. You know, artists who like get too carried away and like say like I don't want the gods to strike me down for hubris, alright? Alright, let's be nice to have some overlap like this. It's also kind of a fun juxtaposition of like the I don't know, man-made objects with like natural objects. The wrong button. Nate invented the visual novel. It's like I'm sure visual novel fans would have a healthy and balanced reaction to hearing a Westerner claim credit for the visual novel. There's the issue I'm dealing with right now is the because I was too zoomed in and detail focused. The contour line work is like way thinner than the other objects in frame, which is noticeably weird. But I can just go in and like I'm trying to not just like I'm trying to like thicken things with intention, like I'm not just like tracing it. Like I mean, you've probably seen me do this where like if I have like a circle, it would be like the side in shade, I'll do like a stronger contour than like the side in direct light. So that's kind of how I'm strengthening the lines here. I might also have to just redo that seashell. That might be the also. Crested gecko. That sounds like a good one. That would be fun to draw. Lizards are fun to draw. In the same way I was saying crabs are fun to draw. I'm only using 1% of my power. No, when I'm trying to use all my power for some of these like upcoming like illustrations. It's like I do hope there's like noticeable difference. Where'd my client reference go? I don't know, it means a lot that I really appreciate that. Oh, there it is. So I can see the detail on this one just a little bit clearer. Alright, we're going to redraw the shell real quick so that it is... Maybe I should make this like a little less knobbly. Or not, I don't know. This is I've had that like kind of this point where faced with like this level of complexity, painting and color is just so much easier. It's like how I'd describe it like if you were gonna like illustrate a tree, like painting every leaf versus like painting like the general lights and darks of the green and then like some highlights to indicate individual leaves. You know, it's like I'm just doing this in line work because Scrimshaw kind of has like a divide where like animals I treat with a line. But minus like coral, I guess I paint that. There are exceptions. I guess I only bring that up because it's like something like this seems like it would be really fun to do a study of in paint, especially when it's like light shining through something. And you can like see how like it's this like really like bright orange, and then there's this like, you know, soft white here where it's like more like opaque. Then you go back to like the translucent part. This would be fun to paint. And like looking at that, it's like sort of like the contour of like the line is like not the thing that jumps out that like I want to put in an illustration. Hey, Folly Pumus. Folly Falling Puss. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the compliment. So right now I expect to have part 2 done later in the year, and it might not be till like winter, but it will be like not short in length, or not like it'll be like a pretty substantial update. I was like kind of deciding between like a bunch of like small updates to like drip feed content, or just like hold off to something that like feels satisfying to like watch. Um, but yeah, I'm sorry it's taken so long, you know, and it's like, uh, you know, even when like I work my part-time job, I try to work on it every day still. So, um, I don't know. It's not taking a long time because I'm not working on it, you know. So, I just I hope everyone's patience is rewarded eventually. Who else is spamming the emojis? But yeah, it is nice to stream and just have like proof of life, because you know, I'm also waiting on like indie games, and I know it can be a drag to wait for stuff. Oh yeah, no problem. And I'm happy to share. Yeah, if you wanna, so, in terms of how I do my art, um, for South Scrimshaw Part One, the making of art book, is the probably the most detailed explanation I've made of that. But on this YouTube channel, the one video I uploaded that's a time lapse is a pretty thorough. Like, I go from thumbnailing an image to building reference, um, to painting, and that's it's one that's done digitally, but it kind of shows you my working method. Um, but I've been doing a lot of digital for there's it's like a like as the means to like make stuff faster. I've been relying more on like digital painting, but I still do watercolor, and if you want, I think I also did I streamed a day where I just talked about traditional media. Um, if you're trying to get into watercolor, like learn it for yourself, you should check out James Gurney's channel. Um, he's he's like one of like he's a fantastic painter, but also he's like a really good educator, and like I think like he's like if you're trying to learn watercolor, that would be like I watch his videos, like I bought some of his gumroads, you know, like uh, I think that's been a huge asset. But also I can like just ramble for way too long on this stuff, so hopefully that answers. Yeah, with my videos, it's like, um, I don't know. It's more just like demonstrating like how I like think and like revise stuff. I don't think I've got like best practices when I work, but I think it's like helpful to see other artists do their thing if you're trying to do your own thing. Classic mythology and Greek mythology is like always super fun to read. I feel like like I had these like books as a kid that had like Greek mythology in them, and I used to have like fantastic recall for everything. Whereas like like where the Minotaur lived, in the labyrinth, and like was he on like Crete or something? I don't know. I used to like know so much of it off the top of my head. My favorite stories, probably I like Daedalus and Icarus. That's a timeless one. Pandora is good. think those are like the two that oh man, I'd love to go to Greece. Like just anywhere in the Mediterranean. I don't know. One day I'll get to travel. All right, that here actually I can show you what I just wasted time fixing. I'm not gonna redo that one. I'll just move this like further away. I'll move it over here. It's like won't be a problem if they're not right next to each other. That's kind of cool. All right, let's do that as a layer comp and I mean, that should be obvious. Like, those look like two different drawing styles, whereas that is more cohesive. And these fellows in the foreground can be simple. I don't care about them. Oh, well, I try to interact with chat. I mean, it's the reason for me to stream as I work. Chat actually, back when I was doing the supporter mural, it was just like black and white sketching. I was just like taking suggestions from chat, and it ended up being like a much more fun piece and a much more fun way to work. But this is artwork going in the visual novel itself, so it's not really collaborative. What gave me the idea for Self Scrimshaw? It's funny, I was talking about this earlier, but it's like I just I read so much nonfiction and watched so many documentaries as a kid that it was just like when I went to write fiction, it was like the easiest voice for me to write in. And I just kind of there were like a few fake textbooks I did before South Scrimshaw that were like the lead up to it. But mostly it's like I was saying, I feel like in nature documentaries there was like always like kind of like a humor or like a comedy to it, and I was just trying to like replicate that and exaggerate it. it's also a big part of South Scrimshaw is like I like painting. I want to paint with like nature is like my subject matter. Um, and it's like sort of like learning how to paint to where I can feel I'm doing some justice to the subject matter is a big part of the reason to like put so much like effort into all this. Um, like I think if I was just like purely like narrative inspiration, I would have settled for like a more simple art style that probably would have been just as like serviceable. This is kind of just like the passion project part of it is like painting. Chat GPT's telling you Brillo stories. That's funny. I people have like sent me like Brillo OCs and stuff that I always really appreciate that stuff. Alright, I have too many layers in this, but we'll just keep going with it. Well, thanks, Enjoy Tomorrow. It's like I guess like the being able to like share making it online kind of has been a way to like I guess it is like another creative outlet for me to like definitely it beats working in like isolation because that's like a it was pretty rough there for a while. Am I in the wrong layer? F, I am. We can fix it. No big deal. Multiply. There we go. Uh-oh, pinwheel. There we go. It's very threatening when that spinning pinwheel comes up. It's like, it's like the computer going on like strike or protest. Classic, Ron. Classic mistake, yeah. it's less of a like just doing like black and white. It's very easy to separate my line work. Um, like just how I had accidentally like it was kind of like inconsequential because I can make like a transparency layer and turn this all back into like line work if I need to like color it or something. I'm gonna tell the same story 2 weeks in a row, but it's like the most killer mistake, which I think you make once in your professional career, is drawing in the wrong resolution size document. Where like if something has to be print resolution and you do it at like 72 dpi, and then you're like, so that's why my computer was running so fast. Snack break. I'm in America. I'm in Pittsburgh, actually, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. One day, I'll be globetrotting. Get to go stream from European capitals. Where are you from? Uh, Folly, Folly Pumus. I'm just gonna call you Folly. We stream chat is always like really international, which is like incredibly fun. UK, UK's cool. I don't know. It's like an exotic destination to me. Once again, these are like comically large seashells. Chippies and beer drinkers. I mean, that sounds like a great time to me. I don't know. Like, I would vacation somewhere I could eat fries and drink beer. Let's see. I'm just gonna start squashing layers. Actually, I'm going to make a new file and delete every layer I don't need because my computer's fan is like making that turbine sound. Oh, so hang on. This is like my photo reference was some kind of like ocean buoy, like a satellite connection thing, probably like collecting weather data, but this is like a pile of junk that's collected by whales, kind of like the way like magpies will collect things, so there'll be like driftwood stabbed into the pile and whatnot. But this would have been something that had fallen off a boat, and an animal just grabbed it and brought it over. So we'll call this make a new file so I can get rid of the unnecessary layers. He's way too big. Get rid of him. There's some pieces of just like animals that unused or are going somewhere else. Oh, I want to do that. Okay, this file should be way lighter. No, the narrators are it's a text-to-speech software that I trained on public domain audio. It's kind of like a stand-in when you know, when the final script's locked, I'm gonna get real voice actors. Right now, it's kind of like means to an end. Hermit crab style Brillo covered in random debris to hide on the ocean floor. We there is something similar. I'm trying, so it's like you know, it's like I want to work on the project and share it, but a lot of it I am trying to keep secret, and most of the whale designs I'm trying to be like trying to keep it a surprise. Alright. Going back to,
Are they real? The things I experienced.
yeah. Need something more upbeat. Hey, Adam. Yeah, if you hang out, visiting the streams, like, there's a... you will get secret for the whale knowledge. But I mean, it's like, I think getting to see stuff for the first time in the context of everything's finished. I don't know. Actually, I don't like this one. Music's loud. Alright. The music immediately goes quiet when I go to check the level. The music, it's like a... I try to stick to video game soundtracks so I don't get like copyright claimed. But this says it's a Wipeout mix, but I don't think these are tracks from Wipeout. I don't remember like any of these songs in Wipeout. Apple Music playlist for South Scrimshaw. I would, you should tweet that at me or something. I'd be curious to see. Yeah, I know that some people who watched it, other YouTubers play it, some of them actually substituted some of the music to be royalty stuff, free stuff that they could monetize. So I don't know. It's like a... Like, I wish I could just have, like, a playlist, an official playlist, and, like, share the music, but, that's, extremely not legal for me to do. I want, like, a bone sticking out of this pile. about just stick with weird shells, because it's like, there wouldn't be whale bones in the file. Oh yeah, you can tweet anything at me. It's like, that's why we've got Twitter. I like that this was broken. This is definitely not from Wipeout. I'm gonna pick new soundtracks before I stream next. I think after this shell, I'll have to paint in the rest to, before I draw any more line work. So I might, call it after this shell is done. Oh, Machinary in the OST. Yeah, I can play that. Oh, you just found it today. That's kind of fun. I feel like that's a great time to discover it because you haven't had to wait at all, or the waiting begins now. If you I mean, if you look at the South Scrimshaw page on itch.io, you can see sort of like when I initially uploaded the first build with like the first chapter, and it was a long time ago. Like, I mean, before you get too impressed that it's all made by one person, you gotta consider like I worked on it for like 4 years in between like part-time jobs, so I don't know. It's able to just be like so dense because I just took a very long time on it. But on the plus side, it's like I did because of the process of making part one, I can work faster. Like I'm simultaneously trying to like make things that are more intricate at times, so it's like an illustration will still take a long time, but like I kind of really like taught myself how to paint realistically over the course of part one, so I have like a more full skill set. You're so excited for 22. yeah, AVNJ. That was really nice of them to play it. I think he played it because someone was spamming it at him in chat. So many thanks to whoever that was. I didn't know the guy before that, but it's like a... I got so lucky with how many content creators played it. Like, I'm really hoping to get streamer attention again, because I feel like if I don't get that same bump again, I'll kind of be like dead in the water again. So, it's probably like a similar experience for like a lot of game devs where a lot of the people who like talking to you about your stuff like know you through another content creator. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's like you can't exaggerate how valuable it is. Like, I don't know, it's like you get covered by like on someone's YouTube channel, and it's like you can like see the, I don't know, it's like the seismograph of like your Steam page statistics, you know, it registers. It's like there's nothing else that matters that much. The game's free to play. Yeah, it is. Part 2 is also going to be free to play, and then I just sell like a making of DLC for people who want to, you know, like contribute. But my strategy is to get maximum eyes on it as possible and worry about the details later. This is really fun cross-section to draw. It's like the fact that this shell's broken open makes it easier to do in line art, because there's more like defined edges. Brother, give me the oats. Yeah. I don't know, it's I just make weird it's more fun to make weird YouTube thumbnails than descriptive ones. So this end piece will probably be covered up with debris, detritus. I got all kinds of painting to do to finish this, but I might have to call it here because I'm gonna like cook dinner before finishing more of this. I guess it wasn't a short stream. I've been going for a while, but yeah. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Everyone who's hanging out or lurking today, I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I'll try to stream in the middle of next week and have like a more interesting subject matter against the paint, but there is like a on YouTube, like if we want to have stuff like custom emojis and whatnot, I think I need basically 1,000 watch hours, or it'll be less after today, but it's like if I stream twice a week, and if I'm like working anyway, I should at least be able to do twice a week. Like I kind of like have that goal for like sometime over the summer. So I'll try to be more prepared than today, but I probably will stream Wednesday, maybe. We'll say Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'll check out your tweet. Enjoy tomorrow. But yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy.